All right, we are live. All right, I have to send the contract real quick. So let me do that right now. I'll send the contract and start calling. Give me about 5 minutes. Okay, we are back, ready to rumble. I have my coffee here with the dog prints on it, but what you don't know is that all the way in the bottom there's a dollar sign. Yeah. So it's in the details, people. So what we're doing, pickups, conversations, voice messages, callbacks, right? So January 13th, 2026, we're going to do pickups. So about 1 to 4 pickups is one good conversation. One conversation is a lead, either a hot lead or a cold lead or a warm lead. So you can have a conversation in a pickup, but it's not a lead. Okay? So 4 pickups, 1 lead or a conversation. So conversation, voice messages, and then callbacks. So I always leave voice messages. And usually about 10 voice messages, I get 1 callback. It's important. Those callbacks, I also put them as pickups because it could be a conversation. Let's get going. Opening the windpipes.
No,
Mr. Rodriguez?
no. Mhm.
Okay, thank you.
Hello?
Mr. Rodriguez?
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Rodriguez?
No, this is not him.
Oh, I'm calling about a property, 6549 Creekview Terrace. You want to be the owner of that, right?
No, my last name's Parker.
Oh, okay. Have a great day, man.
You together.
Huh.
We're sorry.
I don't understand. I put just Jan Janny Rodriguez. Like,
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're
Sorry guys, I was texting all these clients right now. I'm trying to sell this property in St. Petersburg, 2 bedroom, uh, 1.5 bathroom. But let's get back to it.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
This is David. Would like to speak to Mrs. Virapan.
Thanks. Please stay on the line.
Jesus.
Hello?
Mrs. Virapan?
Yes.
How are you? It's David, David Fetter.
From.
We spoke about 3 weeks ago, right before the holidays. You asked me to call you back to discuss the possibility of putting your property back in the market, right?
Oh, yes. Okay, yes, I did.
How are you?
We're doing good nowadays. We are in the midst of moving some stuff around in the house.
Mm,
Mm, Can you give me a call back? Probably a week.
in a week. Okay, are you guys moving out of Florida?
Yes.
Okay, where are you guys going?
Wonderful.
Oh, Georgia, that's where my brother lives. Really nice out there. Okay. Okay, so I'll give you a call in a week. Today is what, Tuesday? Should I give you a call next Tuesday? Is that okay?
That'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you a call then. Have a great week.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. One second, guys. I am coughing, coughing, coughing. This is really not a good look because I'm putting a stop on, on these. Dude. Why are you bleeding? I'm not. You're chilling. It's chill, bro. What is this? Oh, what? Try Frankenstein. Yeah, I'm live. I'm live. And we're back. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys.
Hello, it's Zoe. Leave a message, please. Thank you.
Hi, Mrs. Bach. This is David. Hope you're doing well. You asked me to call you back about possibly putting your dock back in the market. Call me back at this number whenever you get the chance. Thank you. Bye bye.
Telephone number 34744466494. Can't take your call.
Let's see who we got. Gotta keep the energy. Let's go.
The mailbox of the person you are calling. Please leave your message for.
Mr. Flores, this is David. Hope you're doing well. Didn't get the chance to speak with you last time. Wanted to speak about possibly putting your property back in the market. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. So I'm not marking these because these are follow-ups, morning follow-ups. I was supposed to do this earlier today, but we haven't even really started making the calls. I'm just gonna put voice message. All right, Mr. Howard. Mr. Howard.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, we'll see if this person is available.
This is David. Would like to speak to Mr. Howard.
On the line. Rob,
Hi, Mr. Howard. It's David. How are you?
who am I talking to?
Well, we spoke about 3 weeks ago. You asked me to call you back to discuss possibly putting your property back in the market, right?
Oh, here's what's going on. Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. I got a guy here. We're just getting ready to do some work on my house.
Hmm.
He's literally outside walking around this thing. I'll be in my car in about an hour and a half. Call me back then and we'll talk, all right?
Sounds good. I'll call you soon.
Okay.
Bye bye. I'm gonna call this guy back in an hour. Wait, I gotta put a. Hey Siri, put a timer for 1 hour. Hey Siri, put a timer for 1 hour. Put an alarm for 1 hour. Hey Siri, put an alarm at 12 p.m. Thanks. I want to be a little bit ready for this, so let me look at his property. Mm.
The person you are calling is not available. Please leave a message after the beep.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Payne. This is David. You asked me to call you back about possibly putting your property back in the market. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. The heck? Ugh. Hi, Mr. Gomez. It's David. We spoke about a couple weeks ago. Is it a better time for us to speak about your property?
No, man. I'm not.
Was it a pricing issue or an exposure issue?
Oh,
Okay. That was terrible. That was terrible.
hello.
Mr. Coffin?
People.
Hey, sir, this is David. We spoke about a couple weeks ago, right before the holidays. You wanted to discuss possibly putting your property back in the market, but you told me your neighbor might buy your property, so just wanted to see where you're at.
Yeah, we have an arrangement, so it's not going back to the market.
Oh, it's not going back. Are you taking the offer?
No, not going back on the off. It's not going back on the market.
Oh, okay. If you don't mind me asking, why the change of mind?
Because I made my decision and it's not your business. Thank you.
Okay, if I gave you a great offer that made sense to you, would you be open to the idea though? Hello? Name- Putting it back in the market. He wants to list it in April. Told you.
You've reached Chris. I can't get to the phone right now. Please leave me a name and a number. We'll return your call immediately. Thank you.
Mr. Martin, it's David. Hope you're doing well. You asked me to call you back to discuss the possibility of putting your property back in the market. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance, man. Have a great day. Bye bye.
The service you're attempting to use has been restricted or is on.
Okay.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. If you're trying to reach is not available. Tone.
Why does it keep asking me? Damn.
The service you're attempting.
Fuck. Oh no. Good morning, Mrs. Johnston. It's David. We spoke about 3 weeks ago. You asked me to call you back to discuss the possibility of uh, putting your property back in the market. If you can call me back at this number whenever you get the chance, have a great day. Bye bye. Fuck.
Please leave your message for 305-773-7950.
Mrs. Glenn, it's David. Hope you're doing well. You asked me to call you back after a month to discuss the possibility of putting your property back in the market. I know you had some issues with the fire and the assessment. Give me a call back whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. Follow up in 2 days. Why not? Got a couple more to go, and then we're going to do the cold calling. Call back after holidays. She wanted to sell but stopped because he didn't want people coming in and out of the house. Ask her if she's okay with having professional pictures and more strict rule of people entering out. I know some people prefer no shoes. She also.
It's Tracy. Leave a message and I will return the call. So, at the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, Tracy. This is David. Hope you're doing well. You asked me to call you back in a month to discuss possibly putting your property back in the market. Give me a call back whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. I don't know what the numbers are for the voice messages on follow-ups. I'm not even sure if I should leave voice messages on follow-ups because then they know my number and they're just avoiding me, you know? I don't want them to avoid me. I want them to pick up so I can have a conversation with them. And at least if they're not going to sell, at least we can build that relationship, you know? So that when they're ready, I'm in their back pocket and I get the opportunity to earn their business and they get the opportunity to rely on a premium service. Call back in January. She has a lot of showings and had an offer that fell. Ask her how sale is going. Okay.
Please leave your message for leave a message after the beep.
Mrs. Benson, it's David, David Fetter. Hope you're doing well. Give me a call whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. I'm just gonna try to do that. Like, be friendly. Don't say what it's about. If they remember me, they remember me. At least they'll know, oh, it's somebody I probably have talked to before. Let me call and see what he's up to. Just put some curiousness into the message. Curiosity. Not contacted. Follow up. I'm gonna follow up with her because this person literally told me to call them back in January. She's gonna sell it herself. I think I'm gonna go with. I prefer that. I feel more comfortable with the hey, what's up? It's David. Give me a call whenever you get the chance, instead of telling them straight up what it's about, and then they have the opportunity to just be like, ah, whatever. You know what I mean? End of the first week of January. Bonnie is the owner, but the guy I spoke with, a DJ, tell him the. Oh fuck! I need to call this guy. I spoke with is DJ. DJ, how's it going? It's David, David Fetter.
Hey, not too bad. What's up?
Pretty good. Just making calls today, calling calling all my follow-ups for the day, and we spoke about 3 weeks ago. You told me to call you back after the holidays to discuss possibly putting Bonnie's property back in the market. How's everything?
Well, I mean, it's slow. I'm going to show it again today. But you're the one who's like, yeah, I'll start at 1.5 and we'll see what we can do with the other people's blah blah blah, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Hey, you know, been over there a bunch, but uh, some people it's too small, it's gorgeous. How big do you want,
Yeah. You've been selling it
Oh,
yourself, right?
I'm sorry, what's that, sir?
I said you've been selling it yourself, right?
Yeah, to help my friend Bonnie.
Have you gotten any good offers though?
No, no, some, a lot of looky loos. I mean, a lot of people coming down to look at places. Finally, they're really coming in.
Yeah.
But at this point, I don't know if hey, hard to say. It's just like again, 2 years ago, this thing has been rebuilt, top to bottom, inside and outside. This is turnkey.
Do you think
You, you know what happens? You've got to find the right person. There's
yeah.
three out, there, but they got to find it. That's all.
DJ, do you think it's a exposure issue or just a pricing issue?
Uh, it doesn't seem to be big enough. It's like some people want to entertain a little bit more, even though you could have two, 4 people in the one room, very nice, dining experience, etc. Well, it might be the price, and I'm gonna try to do the best I can a little longer to try to maximize Bonnie's feedback. So, 'cause it might be exposure where it's just like as the word gets out, there would be 3 people that do want it, but they don't know where it is. So,
Hmm.
you know, I,
Um,
I don't I don't want to wait too much longer for Bonnie to not make the decision that it's maybe time that it's got to get out on the MLS. You know,
wait, I'm looking at it right now. Did you? But these might be the old pictures. Let me see. What updates did you guys do?
Oh, that 2 years ago, I'm telling you, everything, you name it, it's new.
I don't have the new pictures here. Did you take any pictures?
On Zillow.
Okay, I was looking at Realtor. Let me see Zillow. Zillow. Okay, Zillow 19 pictures. Okay.
373036 Avenue.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the pictures are more up with it.
Okay.
Big thing is I'm really so impressed with is, there's a lot of strikers in this state that call themselves contractors, but I am so impressed with what they did, the workmanship, the detail, et cetera, et cetera. I'm like, feel like I'm in different.
It looks good, you know. Are you getting the people that have visited, are they people looking at it on Zillow or just people passing by?
I'm on Zillow, but mostly just people here, visiting friends
Okay.
in our that are driving by it.
Yeah, you can get some better pictures. I would get you some better pictures because, you know, that's going to increase just the digital presence overall. Because you know how buyers they shop like if it's Amazon first. They shop online, they want to look at.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm very I know human nature.
Yeah, it's all digital first. You have to sell the property four times. You have to sell it online, you have to sell it in person, then you have to sell it during the inspection and then the appraisal and stuff. I mean, there wouldn't be a appraisal here. It would be all cash.
Yeah, yeah. And here's the deal of it. It's idiots when you look at it before I put it on for sale. These idiots didn't know how many bedrooms, didn't know how many baths.
Oh my God.
And then all of a sudden, they showed that it was sold for 137, and they said, "Oh, it's valued at 116." It's like, and I actually wrote to them and said, "You people don't know what you're talking about. The square footage was wrong. Everything was just like you're pathetic."
Is this the correct information right now? The 844 square feet, two bedroom, two bath.
Yes, yep. It's
Okay.
a single wide, but then it's got a 160 square foot floor to roam. Then of course it's got an attached bed, which obviously I don't count because it's not living space, but it is part of the.
Do you know how much Bonnie wants in her pocket after closing costs?
Honestly, I've talked to her. She had to repair her part of it, just part of it. 35. Just listen to me and let me wait and then get quotes after they had done ripping off everybody else after the hurricane. Not all of them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Hey, you want me? And he's like, oh, go find someone. Yeah, there's comeback. I'm gonna tell her is eventually it's like it's like tires on a car. I wouldn't count on getting that back. So if you take 137 in your pocket, which you paid for, you run, take it and run. So but
What was the last offer you got?
I haven't. That's just it. Well, the last one was like 120, and it was like you're a joke. And that's what I
120.
knew. And one's 148. It's like you're on drugs.
Okay, so you would take, I'm just calculating right now. You would take 130, let's say 135. So,
But I'm trying to tell her eventually. Sometimes you don't get back everything you've got into.
yeah, because you just do this. You would just have to calculate about, I'd say about 7%, because you have to take in consideration the closing costs, and that's being steady without negotiating lower. So if you're selling it
And
at 140,
my first negotiating tool is like, you want it that cheap, you pay all the closing costs, and see how that works. But that's the negotiation tool. And honestly, the closing costs are really minimal.
yeah,
But
it would be about 10 grand. Like the full closing costs, it would be about 10 grand if we list it in the market. Because I don't want to just list it and just say let's sell it at this price. I want to make sure that you're getting enough in your pocket. You know, your net proceeds are the most important part here.
and that is the only thing, because if not, she will hold on to it and maybe actually come back down next winter and bring a friend because she does not want to lose a bunch. She, I mean, she knows that eventually she might have to drop 4 grand or maybe even five, but you ain't gonna get that. That's that's it. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Because when was it higher than 145? I can't see in my system right now, but was it 148? And how long did you leave it at 145?
Uh, about 2 weeks, and then I dropped it to the 142.5 or what, I can't remember exactly what I put.
And in total, how many days was it in the market for?
5 months now, 6 months.
Okay, that's not that bad.
No, well, there's some here in Burns, there's ones that have been in the market longer. So
Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay, well, what do you want to do? Because I would, if we could leave it at 145 or around there, and then calculate about 7% for closing costs, and you would get 135.
for 135, 10 grand seems that seems extreme. I mean, it might be 800 to $1,000 their closing costs, and then it's like 7 grand for y'all if it went full 6%. So that's only 8 grand. I don't know where you're coming up with the other 2 grand. Closing costs aren't that bad for a trailer. It's just like you go to Meridian, and here it is, kind of Avers, but that's so
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I'm
see it being 3 grand worth of closing costs for everything
the
because it doesn't that doesn't make sense from what everybody I've talked.
so 3% for the buyer agent and 3% for the seller agent. Because I'm actively promoting the property. So if I come up to, let's say, a buyer agent and I'm like, "Hey, I'm selling this property. Can you promote it to your buyers?" They're gonna say the first thing they're going to ask me is, "Okay, David, what's the compensation?" So I have to say 3% so they get motivated to promote it. I usually do 3% or 2.5, if it makes more sense to you.
Them. You would said that you would do it for 1.5, and then we would see
1.5.
the others
Did I say that?
as the bid for.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. Okay, if I said that, that's fine.
and I didn't get your phone number, or or text me a card or something like that. I said, well, I just forgot it, or maybe he'll call me back because you never didn't follow up. So I didn't know how to get back hold with you,
Oh,
and he decided to put it up there because I told her about you. I'm glad you called back because I had no idea how to get a hold of you.
okay. Well, yeah, I'm a man of my word. If I said 1.5, I'm okay with that. So I'll do 1.5 for myself, and then let's do at least 2.5 or 3% for the buyer agent so that they can actually promote it.
With the market, if they're hungry, they'll take 2.5. It's just like, I'm not being mean, but it's just like if you
Yeah,
they have two people and they tell it, I'm not being a dick, but no, I am. It's like, fuck you. You want so much for doing nothing?
yeah,
The people that list it, that does everything. And
exactly.
you want, that's a bite me time. I mean, and everybody's got to make a living, but
Yeah,
no.
if I get a call, that the way it works, if I get a call and somebody wants to put in an offer, then I'm saying 2%. Because they came to me, so there's no there, I have the leverage. So I'll usually start with 2%. I'm a hard negotiator, but then they're obviously going to say, "Hey, 2.5," and we'll just say 2. We'll end at 2.5 usually. Um but then if I'm outreaching to the other buyer agents, I'll start for you, I'll do 2.5 cuz you're very strict on your net proceeds there, and I get it. And I get it. So we can do that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then
Yeah.
I'll take better pictures for you.
I have a mother. It's like, you think about your mother. Why don't you treat this lady like you would your mother? Hey, I hate to cut this short. Can you text me like your business card because I'm in the middle of helping a friend put pavers on his driveway, and I gotta do the stamping before he gets back with the next load. So I gotta go.
Yeah, what's your email? How do we do this? If I send you the paperwork, should I just meet you at the property next week?
I gotta talk to Bonnie again. Hey, maybe the person I'm meeting at 2 o'clock is gonna buy it, and then I can call you back and say, hey, guess what? I got lucky.
Okay,
But
okay.
I've got to talk to Bonnie and say, we're going to get serious now.
Okay, let me text you. I'll just text you my information and then you can just text me or call me whenever.
Absolutely, positively, that works the best.
Okay, DJ. I'll talk to you soon.
Hey, thanks for the follow up, caller.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Right. Later. Hey, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
This is David. Would like to speak to Mr. Walker.
Please stay on the line. I'm sorry, this person is not available. If you would like to leave an additional message, please reply after the tone.
Mr. Walker, it's David. We spoke about 3 weeks ago. You told me to call you back in January to see the possibility of putting your property back in the market. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hi, Mr. Togon. It's David. We spoke 3, 4 weeks ago. You asked me to call you back in January to discuss possibly putting your property back in the market. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Hello.
Mr. Saunders, it's David Fetter. How are you?
Good.
How was your holidays?
Good.
I'm glad. We spoke about 3 weeks ago, right before the holidays. You asked me to call you back about possibly discussing putting your property back in the market and getting a new strategy, right?
Oh, yeah, I don't remember. Uh, I got a buyer, just waiting on them to get some financing.
Okay. What was the offer? Is it good?
Yeah, full price.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, if should I follow up with you in a couple of days? When are you gonna get an answer?
He's in Europe on the way back in a few days. Won't know for a while. If you want to check back in a month,
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Do you usually text?
sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can I shoot you a text and you can just update me by message there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Sanders. Well, I hope you sell it. I hope you sell it. Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Bye. Said to call back in a month. Texted him. Mr. Zoran. Hey, sir, this is David. We spoke a month ago. This is David Fetter, the realtor. I know you've had a bad experience with your past realtor, so just wanted to follow up with you, see.
Okay, hold on. I'm doing it as we speak. I'm putting it on MLS and all those things what you will do for me for 185. Okay. Your job would be to find the buyer and I'll give you 1%. Okay?
You want me to find a buyer?
Yeah, don't tell me.
Are you putting it on the MLS with another realtor?
MLS and all others. Yes, MLS is going to be listed for actually go on Jack Keller.
Wait, you're listing it with with another agent?
It's not urgent.
Who is he?
$185 to put it on MLS. It would be my name, my phone number as a listing agent.
Yeah, but why would you do that? They're not promoting your property. They're not promoting your property. Why would you do that?
So how are you going to promote it? It's an MLS and sit on your pay for it. You need to sell it and to collect a commission.
That's what your agent is doing. That's what your agent is doing.
Not agent. Not agent. They are a good company who is smarter than, I guess, not realtors. They got their $185. They don't care if I sell it or I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, like I said, find the buyer, I'll give 1%.
Okay, how much do you want in your pocket? How much do you want in your pocket after the closing costs and everything?
How much I want in my pocket? There is a price, then you get 1%.
See, this is why you've had bad experiences with realtors.
It
Mr.
should, okay, let me tell you. So I am now I'm selling this property here. This is my you you find my name and see how many properties I flipped in the last year. You get surprised. It will be probably equal to what you sold. You're trying to prove out.
No, but that's great. I love that you've sold more than I do, maybe. But I'm trying to help you here because you should tell me how much do you want in your pocket?
How are you gonna help me? You want me to list with you, right?
No, I want to get you the highest proceeds in your pocket. That's my goal.
How are you gonna do that?
First
How
of
are
all,
you
you
gonna
need
do
first of all, you need exposure. You list your property, but you don't really have exposure. You're not promoting it. You don't have any marketing, any professional pictures.
that? Okay, so go on picture. Tell me what would you do? How more professional would you put on both properties what I'm selling you?
I would take I would
Just
right. I would take pictures, I would make videos, and I would promote it. Promotion. I would promote it online, on social media, and to other buyer agents actively. That's the problem because
no, okay. Buyers agents are dead. Dead because people are smart now. Are smart. Buyers are not smart, right? They don't give a fuck anymore for any buyer's agent because why would they? Why they don't use those, let's say, 2-3%, 2% to negotiate and get a cheaper. In this case, let's say the house that I'm selling is under $800,000. It's 2%, right? $15,000 where they could buy the whole entire furniture for that much money. So giving to some,
but
I never go to my realtor. I mean, if I give something, I'm buying directly from listing agent. Or if it's for sale by owner, of course, I'm gonna go to the owner. Not really with me. It will be same like if you go to buy a car, you bring me with you. You buy a car, and I charge you less than $3,000 on top of how much dealer.
yeah, yeah, but most sellers have their agent though. So you're going directly to the listing agent.
I am gonna be listing agent until then. I'm listing agent and putting it at $185.
So have you've sold most of your properties doing exactly what you're doing right now? Pretty much. So you didn't have your property listed last time with a realtor?
Which one are you talking about?
I'm talking about 1342 Ribola Drive.
It was no, it was for sale by owner, and I had 300 calls like you. Like you, real one, two. Oh, I'm professional. I'm a okay. So what? And Rita,
Okay, so what you're missing then is what you're missing is marketing. So what percentage would
you are not gonna market it, okay? It's gonna be listed,
mm,
like I said. I don't see market everything. Now let's say I'll give you, if I sell it for full price. You marketed back. I didn't see what you did. I'll give you whatever.
you you okay, let's do this. Why don't I list your property and I market it for 1.5%.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Why would I do that?
You just told you just told me you just told me you
Be a buyer agent, agent,
yeah.
people going up.
Yeah.
Like you said, buyer's agent are, buyers, that's smart. They don't sign the contract anymore because all buyers fucking agents lost in that last deal, right? So now they are testing with buyers. Oh, I'm gonna find you a property. I'm gonna do this. So they're dealing with people's money, right? Some you're stupid enough to give this much money to buy property for that much money. You need buy agent to protect you and buy pay out of your pocket. If it's property, let's say $500,000, you want 3%, give the fucking ask for $15,000 extra out of your pocket. So your property is gonna cost you under 15,000 and not 500 anymore. Okay.
Okay, so
Hmm.
I'll I'll,
Hmm.
I'll list your
But
property for one.
it's gonna be this agent what I have now, not gonna work with him anymore.
So if I
Uh,
find you a buyer, you would pay me 1%. So you want me to go out there and find you a buyer for 1%.
This is that.
Okay, so okay, if you can tell me that you have at least one agent that's actively working for you right now, that's going to look for a buyer right now, that's going to market your property for 1%.
How are you gonna market it? You think I got big financial friends. Some of my friends, they have friends because they're gonna be popular and have 10,000.
But how long is this property on the market then?
But my real friends, I'm so posted. They're gonna repost, and repost.
Okay,
It will be marketed through probably a few thousand posts, different people.
okay. So how long has this property been on the market, Mr. Zoran? How long?
Uh, a month.
Okay, just a month. Okay, so if it doesn't sell in 3 months, you're gonna list it with me.
No, I'm not. Because for this one, this property, I don't even care. He, okay, take the other one. That's where I live, and I don't even feel like moving. So I put it in just to see which one sells first. So, put me to
Yeah.
Pinterest, I-
232 Paintress Drive.
Pinterest,
Pinterest.
Pinterest, one word.
Okay, Pinecrest. Is this one listed?
One below and see how many feet is there. For it.
Pinecrest.
This
Oh wow, this is nice.
is the only one house remodeled in the whole entire Ozona. Ozona is the
And how long have this one been in the market for?
for
And you just listed it. You don't have a realtor working on it.
it. So it,
Okay. So how long do you think it's gonna take you for you to sell this one?
I don't know. I don't know. I like people who don't have it. Like I said, what on it, you can tell fun. It's fun. We go and drive. Now, you know, it, it, it's like, go down at night.
Okay, so whichever one doesn't sell in 3 months, I'm listing it. And then if you find a buyer, it,
You're not.
Mr. If you find the buyer, I won't charge you anything. But if I find the buyer, it'll be 1.5%. You're winning because you're getting almost free promotion. You don't care, right? So what are you losing for me listing the property? I'm helping you sell the property. And then if you find the buyer with your marketing and your friends, then I won't charge you. That's a great deal.
And if you find a buyer, what?
If I find the buyer, I'm just doing 1.5%, which is lovely.
What in case if some other agent comes and even some.
Like a buyer agent or a seller agent? Well, a buyer agent will do, I'll start negotiation with 2%.
Who's gonna pay those 2%?
You're going to pay the 2%.
How long took it to understand what I'm saying for mortgage?
You're not you're going to pay the 2% either way. So if I bring you a buyer, you're going to end up paying me the 2% because I
Goes up. Yeah, yeah. I'll give you 2%. Okay, that's no price. That's price.
yeah, but I'm also listing it. So
Like, anybody can get that. I'm not giving you that 1.5 because I feel it. I don't need you to it for any
you're
any
you're paying in total you're paying in total 3.5% instead of 6.
we 6% in these days.
Everyone everyone is paying. Everybody pays me 3%.
I mean everybody everybody understands it. I do.
I drive a Mercedes as well. See? We're we're getting somewhere here.
You drive Sunday Sonata. You like under Sonata, you don't like Mercedes. Oh, oh, you would love the fuck Mercedes. Anyway, but I am it's what it is. If people find a buyer, then you're gonna put properties, I'll give you 1%. Okay? Listen.
Okay, we'll see. I'll call you back in 3 months.
Uh, none. But
Come on, Mr. Zarn. I'll call you back. We're friends now. I'll call you back. Bye bye. Oh man. What a son of a bitch, dude. That's fucking crazy. Hey, shut up.
you record your name and reason for calling. See if this person is available.
This is David. Would like to speak to Mr. Howard.
Thanks. Please stay on the line. I'm sorry, this person is not available. If you would like to leave an additional message, please reply after the tone.
Mr. Howard, if you're in your truck, call me back. Have a great day. Bye bye. All right, guys, I'm taking a break, going to eat now. Oops, lunch break. We'll be back. I got. All right, guys, we are back. We just refueled. Our energy is high. I actually forgot to get something, but it's okay because I'm already sitting down and I'm not getting up until we get a listing, baby. Let's go. I don't know why I'm so red here in the camera, but if the camera shuts down on you guys, I apologize. I don't know what's going on. It's been acting a little weird this morning, but I actually just got a client who called me. He wants me to go to his property tomorrow, so I asked him if I should bring my camera. Boom, he said yes, so hopefully that's a good sign. And let's finish up these follow-ups. I don't know if I got all of them. There's about 40 people. Let me see. Mr. Zoran. Oh my God. What a mess. All right, Mr. Connor. Mrs.
Hello?
Mrs. Connor?
No, wrong number.
Okay, thank you. That's a lie.
Azariah Agnello.
Hi, Mrs. Connor. It's David.
Please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, Mrs. Connor. It's David. We spoke about a month ago. You asked me to call you back about possibly putting your property back in the market. I know you didn't want to pay commission because you had a bad experience with your last realtor. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Bye bye. I was looking for the word skeptical. No, concerns. That was the word. It's okay. Follow up tomorrow. Fuck it. Let me. I forget about the voice message. Voice message. Okay, so now we got James Boone. She has it listed on the MLS. What? Mr. Boone.
Hello?
Mrs. Boone?
Oh,
Hi, it's David. David Fetter. How are you?
yeah. How are you?
Good, good. You asked me to call you back around the end of January. We spoke about a month ago about possibly putting your property back in the market.
Yes. Yep.
How's everything?
Okay. And I've got people coming back to pick a look. If I do not get a contract from either of them, then I'll be lecturing it. So,
Okay.
one way or the other.
Have you gotten any offers since, like this past month? Hmm. Okay. Well, at least you're getting showings though.
We just had the open house Saturday, and there's people coming back. I'm
Yeah.
somebody. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Have you been getting other calls from agents?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Should I call you back? When should I call you back? At the end of this week or next week?
How about Tuesday?
Tuesday? Okay, I'll call you back Tuesday.
That's great. Thank you.
Good luck. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Have a good
Bye. Okay, Mrs. Boone. Follow up Tuesday. She said she had two people visiting to see it. Hopefully she sells it. Um, she had an open house Saturday. She told me to call her back on Tuesday. Bettina Cran? Mr. Cran? Mrs. Cran?
You being seen by smart call block
Yep, that's fine.
after the tone.
David. David and Pound.
Please wait a moment while your call is connected.
Awesome. This is Bambale, Bambale Bole. Oh, nobody's picking up. Let me call the cell phone number. This is Cran.
Hi, you reached the phone. Leave a message and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, Mrs. Cran. This is David. We spoke right before the holidays. You asked me to call you back about possibly putting your property back in the market. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. Special. What is this? What is it? What is it? A spash? What is it? Flip. Schwap. 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 All right, I think we're done. Oh, wait, we got one more. Going to list in 2 months. Mr. Rush. Rooch.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
Hi, this is David. Would like to speak to Mr. Rooch.
Please stay on the line. Rush.
Mr. Raj. Mr. Raj. I said Rooch.
Hello?
Mr. Raj is David, David Fetter. How are you?
I'm doing good.
I'm glad. How was your week? How was your New Year's?
Good.
Yeah. We spoke about a month ago. You asked me to call you back about possibly putting your property back in the market. You actually said 2 months, but something told me to just call you today. How's everything?
I am. It's still going to be a while. I bought land. It's probably going to be like a month before I do anything with my current home.
Okay. You currently live in the property, right? Okay. Should I call you back around 5, 6 months then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you 100% with the time frame? Because I'm trying to make sure I call you back at the right time. 100%.
I can't start building for at least a month. And
Mm,
then 18 months to build. So I'm not. I don't know on timeline. I just know eventually can't own both homes.
okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Then I wish you a strong 2026 and I'll call you back soon, man.
All right. Cool. Thank you, sir.
Have a good day. Bye-bye. Right. 6 months. That means it's January, February, March, April, May. He bought land and he can't build on it for the next 5 months. So for the next 5 to 6 months. So call him back then. Let's see. I think we're done with the follow-ups. Oh, Mr. Richards. Ugh, the heck just happened? Hey,
Hi. If you record your name and reason for calling.
like this is this is David. Would like to speak to Mr. Richards. Ah,
Please stay on the line.
bamba bamba. Oh wow, you just hung up on a realtor? He canceled the listing and gave it to his brother. Didn't pick up. Texted. All right, guys, I think we're done. Oh no, Mr. Pavao. Spoke to Mrs. Pavao, but she kept saying land for 70,000. Go to their house and give them a plan because she doesn't speak English and she doesn't know the market. So give property analysis in person after holidays, maybe.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, Mrs. Paval. This is David. We spoke about 3 weeks ago. Hello, Mrs. Paval?
Yes,
Hi, ma'am. It's David. How are you?
better than you.
Pretty good. How was the holidays?
Who is this?
David Fetter. We spoke about 3 weeks ago before the holidays. You asked me to call you back about possibly putting your property back in the market, right?
Market.
What happened?
No, I said the market, but the next house, he wanted they want the land, the property, the land.
Did they buy
And
it?
they do not buy yet, but they send the card.
Oh, did they give you a good offer?
We not talk here, we not call back here.
No. What about the Gallinule Avenue in Wikiwachi?
The wiki was there.
That's it right there?
You land?
I haven't seen it in person. I wanted to visit, but I know you weren't ready last time we spoke.
Yeah, but the land, depend the amount we're gonna pay for that because we pay a lot of money for that. We paid 18 years ago.
Yeah. But what happened with let me see. What happened with the single, what about the home? You're just keeping it?
This home. I just have this house.
Oh, you rented it.
No, no, no. I have the house I live. No, I don't have any more house. No, we have to see first the neighbor what they want to do. That's it. Okay. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Okay, what if we hello?
Yes.
Should I come visit the land? Maybe we can put it on the market and see how much we get for it.
No, 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 not put in the market because the neighbor wants.
When are they gonna give you an answer?
We not call yet. We received the letter today.
Oh, okay. You don't live here in Florida?
No, we don't want to put in the market because we want to know how much the value. You know?
Oh, what's the address then? I'll tell you right now.
Ole, Ole,
What is it?
Ole,
Forley?
to L-E-I, something like that. Ole.
Filet, well, filet, what's the number?
I don't have number. The land is between two houses. In the right side, one we go in that street.
I'm
More, any more land to take.
I'm gonna need the address though to pull out the analysis.
So I can't give you because I don't have.
Wait, actually, I can find it through your name. But is it under the same trust?
Who's it from?
Well, I see here the Paval Family Trust. Is it under the same trust or is it under a different name? The land.
The same, is the same.
Okay, I'll probably be able to find it, but
No, but then how much you gonna give? Because we're gonna forfeit the name.
yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at it. I'm gonna try to find the land first. Let me take a look at it and I'll give you a call back. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, bye bye. The camera keeps dying. Find their land under their name. and do an analysis. She wants to know how much she can get for the land that she bought a long time ago, but she doesn't know the address. That's lovely. Call back this week. Paval Family Trust. All right, guys, we are done with the lead, so now we're going to call some off-market properties. Let's see. Off-market, I mean expired listings. But you guys don't see me, so something's up with my camera. What the fuck is going on with this camera? Why does it keep dying? Why does it keep dying? USB? Shit, I'm gonna have to cut that. USB? Okay, we did what? 11? What was it? What time did we start? 10, 11, 12. 3 hours of follow-ups. Now we gotta do 3 hours of cold calling. Fuck. Who do we cold call? I don't like cold calling right away the people that expired today because they're already annoyed. But I'm gonna cold call. Holy shit, damn, we got all the way till January 1st. We got so many leads that we haven't called, so I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go way back. Way back. No, not September. Not November. I'm gonna go December. December 27th.
Thank you. Once you click the start button, Hi, this is Joe. Please leave your name and number.
Mr. Connor, good morning. This is David. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Call me back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. That's number one. You got to make this like a game or else it gets boring.
You can come to the phone right now. Leave your name and number. Like, we'll call you back as soon as we can.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Zales. This is David. I was hoping to ask you a quick question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. That's two. You got to keep going. You got to keep going. Non-stop. Non-stop.
Leave me a message and I'll call you back. Thank you.
Mrs. Marzulli, it's David. How are you? Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. That's three. I love older people. Bamba.
Your call has been forwarded to an call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. The tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Salakian. This is David. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. That's three. I mean, that's four. A lot of voice messages here today.
Hello.
Mrs. Garcia?
Okay, can I help you again?
Hi, ma'am. This is David, realtor here in Tampa, Florida. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Would that be okay? Hello? Well, I was,
Doing something right now? Can you call me back later on?
should I call you back at 4?
Yes, please.
I will. Thank you. Have a great day. Bye. All right, call her back at 4. Oh man. Every time people tell me to call them back, they don't pick up. So I think I'm just gonna overturn that objection. Just gonna overturn the objection. That's one pickup. Like what do I do? Like just call back at 4 p.m. Fuck. Hey Siri, put an alarm for 4 p.m.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. You're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Erickson. This is David. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. If you can call me back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. Mackie Ben.
Record your name and reason for calling. We'll see if this person is available.
Would like to speak to Mr. Paul. This is David.
Thanks, Mr. Paul. Please hold on
No.
the line.
Oh my God.
Sorry, this person is not available. If
Well,
you would like to leave an additional.
should have left a message, but whatever.
You've reached the voicemail of Steve Castellini. I'm unable to take your call right now, so please leave your name and a message. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks a lot.
Good afternoon, Mr. Castellini. This is David. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Call me back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. He just hung up on myself. Well, call back another day. A lot of voice messages today. Mr. Bingham? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Mr. Fang? Hello, can you hear me?
Who you there?
Hi, Mr. Fang. This is David, a realtor here in Wesley Chapel. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Would that be okay?
Oh, thank you.
I'm not here. Hello?
Oh, thank you.
Okay, are you not listing the property anymore? Okay, if you got a great offer, would you be open to the idea?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What the hell? Got a message at the right time, at the same time. What the fuck?
Please leave your message for.
Mrs. Tellis, this is David. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Hello.
Hi, ma'am. This is David, realtor in Dade City. How are you?
Hi, could you repeat that?
My name is David. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property, if that's okay.
Wait, I'm fine.
Is it still available or are you selling it privately?
I think you have the wrong number.
Would you be the owner of Hilltop Horizon?
No.
No? Okay. Have a great day. Need more energy here.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 815338681 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, this is David, Realtor in Dade City. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. Hi, this is David, Realtor in Dade City. How are you? I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Would that be okay?
Now,
I see you took the property off the market. Are you just holding on to it? Oh, what the hell? Where is my. There you go. Well, fuck you then. Oops. I don't know if that should go on YouTube. Voice messages. Pickups 3, I guess. Was that a pickup? I don't even know.
hi, this is Marianne. I'm either on my phone or unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone. Thanks and have a great day. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Marianne. This is David. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. A lot of voice messages today. One of those voice message. Hello?
What?
Hi, is this Mrs. Leah? Hi, ma'am. This is David, realtor here in Land Lakes. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Would that be okay?
Oh, I already have a realtor.
Are you putting it back in the market?
My realtor, yeah.
Okay. Are you 100% going with them?
I think on the bike.
Okay, perfect. I hope you sell it. Have a great day. Shimona. That's another pickup.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. You're trying to reach is not available. Tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hi, Constance. This is David, realtor in Sarasota. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. Saying the word whenever actually is hard to me. I don't know why. Whenever.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later. Bye. One available at this time. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and I will return your call as soon as I can.
Hi, Mr. Martin Knowledge. This is David. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. See, I can never say the word right. Another voice message. That's 10 voice messages, peeps.
Oh,
Hi, this is David, realtor here in St. Petersburg. Would you happen to be the owner of 1511 Prescott Street?
oh, we're not. Sorry.
That was bullshit.
Hello, this is Will. Sorry I missed your call. Please leave your name, number, and message, and I'll get back to you. Have a blessed day.
Hi, Mr. Parks. This is David. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. That's number 11. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. You're trying to reach is not available. Mr. Salesman, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up. Mrs. Walling, this is David. Was hoping to ask you a question about your property in Zephyr Hills. Give me a call back whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. That's 11, 12. Please leave your message for
My God.
3455792. Mr. Billings, this is David. I was giving you a call to ask you a couple questions about your property in Riverview. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. It's 13. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 86050814224 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. Mr. Shaw, it's David. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. Mrs. Keegan? Hi, ma'am. This is David, Realtor in Bradenton. How are you? Well, I was calling. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Would that be okay?
Are you a friend of my son?
I don't believe so. I was,
Are you a realtor?
yes, ma'am.
I already have a realtor. Thank you.
Are you 100% going to list the property with them?
One and once I go and take a look at it,
Are you listing the property again?
probably where are you located?
I'm in Bradenton. I see that you were selling the property for almost a year. I wanted to see if it was a pricing or an exposure issue.
What is pricing at this point, the way the market is?
Hmm, I see. Are you 100% going with them, or do I have the opportunity to earn your business?
What's your name again or what company?
David, I'm with EXP Realty Luxury. My name is David.
Okay, David. Please stay with my same realtor. I'm going to read this.
Okay.
Okay. How familiar are you with Trevor Estates? Because it's a whole different kind of a sale than
What?
with a regular home, even though we own our property.
Why is it a different type of sale?
We do not have an HOA.
That's good.
The city unto ourselves under the sunshine law, and we're still governed, and it still have to be approved and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's
Don't know that or understand a lot of that. So,
well,
entities
okay, okay.
needed to leave. So
Okay. Is there any
if you have customers that are looking, there is a lot for sale there at really reasonable prices right now.
do you have any of your neighbors that would want to list?
And
Do you know any of your neighbors that would want to list the property or their property?
I'm in Pennsylvania now.
Oh, you're in Pennsylvania. Okay.
You can check it out. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Bye.
Waste of time. Bye. That's a pickup.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
What I see now is that no matter if you're calling for no matter if you're selling a property that's like $100,000 or $500,000, it's gonna be the same type of person. The same. They're gonna say the same thing. Can you even sell my home? The same freaking objections. Now, when it comes to luxury sales, they want a sales person. They don't want luxury sales is more about like connections, a salesperson, and luxury videos. That's the only fucking difference. I don't see what maybe they have staging or they have a staging company or it's the same bullshit no matter who you're working with. There's no such thing as the sale is harder for a $1 million home. Like, no, she literally just gave me the same objection for $100,000 mobile home as a person that owns a $4 million property. It's the same thing. That's ridiculous.
Please leave your message for 630484633. Nothing has been recorded. Record your message after the tone. Please hang up when done. Or for delivery options, sign. Hi, this is Penelope calling from True Court. Please give me a call back at 866-702-4725. Available Monday to Friday from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Central Time, and any representative will be able to assist you. Again, this is Penelope with True Court. You can reach me or any of our representatives at 866-7.
Who the fuck is True Court? What? What is that? Well, they can true up in there. Well, fuck Penelope. Fuck her. Get on my fucking phone. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's get these listings. Just because I curse doesn't make me a bad person. Let's get it. Gee Louie!
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hi, Mr. Jeffrey. This is David. Was hoping to ask you a question about your property in St. Petersburg. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Hi, you reached 392-4372. Please leave a message.
How's it going, ma'am? This is David. I was calling about your property in St. Petersburg. Just was hoping to ask you a question. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye. Uh, Gotta switch it up a little bit because these voice messages are getting a little too repetitive.
Please leave your message for voice of final.
What the? Oh. Mr. Simonov, this is David. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property in St. Petersburg. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. Oh my God. I've never left so many voice messages. We're at 10, 15, 17. Mr. Klinko. But I'm gonna get a good conversation today. You'll see.
Thank you for calling Crow. Next to the receptionist. Please press 1 now.
Fuck. No. Sifter. Pick up the phone. Oh my God. Mr. Sifter?
Yeah.
Hi, man. This is David, realtor here in Sarasota. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Would that be okay?
We're not interested in calling it if you're calling it
Okay. Was it a pricing issue or no more buyers? Huh?
keeping them.
You're keeping the house? Okay. What should I call you back in a couple months?
No,
Or
no need. Thank you
you're
much.
gonna hold on to it? Okay. What the fuck is the objection for that again? It's not a was it a it's not was it a pricing issue? What was it? That's a fucking pickup though. Was it a Dude, what the hell was the objection for that? How do I forget? There was Let me see. I had the perfect objection for that. Oh, is it because you didn't get any showings or any offers or some are not great, are not really good offers? Is it because you didn't get any showings or not, or any good offers? Is it because you didn't get any showings or any good offers? Okay.
Hello.
Mr. Roberts? Mr. Roberts?
Yeah.
Hi, sir. This is David. How are you?
Good. Who?
Well, I'm a realtor here in Parish. I was hoping to ask you a question about your
Don't
property.
need one. I don't need one. Thank you.
Okay, are you using... God damn it. Let me finish my fucking sentence. He doesn't need one. Call back. God damn it, dude. Let me finish my fucking sentence. That's enough. All right. The seventh pickup should be a lead. Let's see if our numbers are right.
Thank you for calling MC Interior Design.
Oh my God.
Leave a call message or feel free to send a text regarding your inquiry. We look forward to returning your call as soon as possible and partnering on your interior design needs.
Ah, I should save that number for staging, actually, in interior design. Or not.
Hello?
Mrs. April?
Speaking.
Hi, ma'am. This is David, realtor in Palm Harbor. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good, thank you. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Would that be okay?
You want to ask a question?
Well, is it still available or are you selling it privately?
Um, it's temporarily off the market. I'll probably go back on it at some point, but we just took it off. It's been on for a while.
Oh, okay. Did you take it off because you didn't get any showings or you didn't get any good offers?
Probably both. I mean, I got some good showings, but I didn't really, really wasn't a lot of activity. So I figured I'd just wait. Probably not a good time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I see that you had it for a couple months, not too long. Will you be going back with the same realtor?
Mhm.
6 months?
For 6 months. Yeah.
Are you going back with your same realtor or do I have the chance to earn your business?
I'm not sure. I haven't really decided yet. And so I just came off on the 31st. I'm just giving myself like 30 days just to think about it. And I may just decide to keep it because, I renovated it. And I mean, I wasn't, I had dropped it pretty low and I had somebody who I thought was going to come through. And then
Mm,
at the last minute, their broker, um, this is just interesting. So at any rate, I thought it would. And when that went through, I said, yeah, I'm just going to pull it. And there's too much to deal with. I've got a place in Colorado. I'm
hmm.
looking for full time, but I don't have to sell it right now. So I'm just going to wait.
Okay.
And this is vacant, for 6 months, basically, just, no open houses were had. It was none of it done. So
Hmm.
Um,
Why don't you rent it? Have you thought of that?
uh,
Why don't you rent it when you're not there?
the rental market, the problem is even though I don't own much on this house, it's at 3%. By the time you add in property tax and CCOA dues, it's not worth it for me.
Okay.
I live in Colorado full time.
Oh,
And
you're
I deal with, it would barely break even, with the rental market here.
yeah.
But with CCOA dues are 540 a month here. You know, it wouldn't make sense to me. If I could make have income on it, one thing, it would just basically barely cover it.
Okay, okay. I mean, at least you're not in a huge rush to sell it. I wouldn't want to rush anything. How much did you want in your pocket, if you don't mind me asking? Because that's usually how I start like dealing with like a transaction. I want to make sure that you're getting the highest net proceeds. How much were you thinking?
Well, at a minimum, even at the bottom of the barrel, I'd be walking away with around 300. So, I mean, I had plenty of room to
Yeah.
let go of it at a low price. I mean, I renovated this place and all, but I mean, we dropped it down to like 94, 97, 5, I think it was.
Yeah, 500.
It would have been a great place for somebody because I renovated it and I planned to stay here forever, so I did everything really nice. I just don't know that it was um, getting the attention that it probably needed to show it. There was no open houses. It was just
Mm,
the people who came through. I had lots of people come through. Lots of people gave good feedback. And they don't need there's necessarily a lot of follow up on it. So I'm just kind of tired of the process.
yeah.
And, and I just need a break from it. Honestly, I just want to live in my house and not. I'm out of the winter. I'm in Colorado right now, so I'm here just enjoying it without having people coming through all the time.
Yeah. Wait, so you were you going back and forth when you have showings?
Be careful of realtor to show what
Well, it sounds like you had a little bit of an exposure issue though.
not even one.
Hmm, that's concerning.
My neighbor had an open house and she sold in 10 days.
Yeah.
Ride their bikes right here on the bike path. Like it's such a great location. And but just came in on an open house and we're like, oh,
Hmm.
we like this lifestyle and they bought it. So we'll see.
Yeah, because if you want 300,000, I'm sure you can get more than that in your pocket because you have a huge gap there. So I would have to see what would make more sense. But 300,000 in your pocket, I'm sure you would have more than that. But it sounds like you had a little bit of an exposure issue. The way I do things, I usually market it, not only market it with the social medias and videos and all that, but try to stay proactive too and promote it to other.
Did you know about the house? You're a realtor. Did you know about it?
I didn't, and a
See?
lot a lot of times, and you know this probably, a lot of times realtors will just list it, put it on the MLS, and just that's it, and they'll just
And every 2 weeks I got a call to drop it. And I dropped it. And then every 2 weeks I got a call and then I said,
um,
"Okay, what? There's got to be more strategy.
yeah, cause did you know?
Also dropped the price. Like what else is being done?
Yeah. Did you know you can actually call one of these agencies and you pay only $700 to them and they'll list it for you? If you just want to list your property, you can have that done for a very, very low price. But the whole point of using a realtor, apart from doing the transaction and the forms and all that, is to actually promote it. So,
Well, that's what you would figure, for price. This is my third property that I've had with the same realtor.
mm,
And I recognize that every time it's just a drop in price. Just each time, just mine and other properties, I didn't realize is was once they drop to 100,000, property sells, there's nothing done. So I'm a little discouraged because I feel like I would have warranted a little bit more attention having it be the first time. Um,
Yeah, how did you meet this person, if you don't mind me asking?
Just as a friend of a friend.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah.
He's a very nice person. I really struggled to let my contract go with him.
Yeah.
It's 6 months and dropped down to 497. You know, I'm a pretty solid comp here for my neighbor is sold for 540 in 10 days.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's a little frustrating.
Right, so the whole process
Yeah.
to go on and on. I'm
No,
not
I
sure
get it.
you with a realty company.
Yeah, yeah. I'm with
Or
a
are you with an investor that's getting all kinds of calls? So
Oh, no, I'm not with an investor. I actually make cold calls, so I get all these expired listings on my desk every morning and I just make the calls. But I am a broker. I'm with EXP Realty. So we do
what realty company is it?
EXP. So the way EXP works is we have like small teams, like a bunch of different small teams around Florida. And I'm part of this team that does transactions in the Dominican Republic, so international transactions as well as luxury transactions here in Florida. So the main thing with these types of properties is like we're talking about is marketing it correctly. So I'm really savvy on how to do that if the time comes for me to help you. I don't want to bother you too much right now because you're so frustrated with the process. I get it. Um, but if you're okay with it, if you give me permission, I can call you back at a better time and be more prepared and call you back with maybe an analysis of it and a better strategy, and then we can talk about if it makes sense to you.
Mine reverted back to when I bought it and foreclosure and renovated it. So that's why I'm able to take a bit of a loss on some of the stuff because I bought it at 130 square foot. So
Hmm.
hard about my purchase, so I can do okay in a bad market, because I'm already ahead. But the reasonable thing is that now it looks like now have reverted back to the old, before I renovated it. Or are you still able to see the pictures or put on from the broker?
No, when you take it off, it removes them from Zillow. Let me see if Zillow still has it. Usually it does. Yeah, it'll go back to the old images.
Exactly. So
Let me see. Yeah, it has the old images. 'Cause
that's how bad it was, and then I got into it, and
it says 409. You had it. Did you have it at 409? No. No, because here on my system it says you had it at 499, 916. Exactly.
it was, and that says magic number, but when you're hearing it from 16, it hurts you because it puts you into a weird bucket.
Well, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's actually true because people want to look for properties if they look at, let's say, they do 500 and more, then you wouldn't show up in their properties. And your property would be in a buyer pool of the 500,000s. So you actually want to put your property at 500,000. But it's interesting because if somebody's looking for 500 and less, then you would show up.
But if you're looking for 475 to 500, it would show up or no?
It would, yeah. 475 to 500, yeah, it would show up. But the 916, I don't understand that. I've never seen that before. I don't think the 916.
His favorite, like all of his listings are
Oh,
like
yeah, I was gonna say it's like a personal preference thing. Y- Yeah, yeah. Um, but I would have to let me look into this. I'll do an analysis tonight. I usually do all my analysis at night. And
you do, and you don't have the update.
excuse me?
You don't have the current pictures and stuff that's supposed to do.
No. Did he take professional pictures and videos?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
a video, but pictures.
Yeah. Is there a person with maybe keys here in Florida?
I'm in Florida. I'm here.
Oh, you are here. Okay. When are you going back to,
Different things off.
when are you leaving?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know yet. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, it would be,
a breather from everything.
yeah. Oh, because you left because you were selling it? Is that why?
I wanted to leave it open for
Oh,
wanted to. Tried to make it easy.
oh, okay.
It needs and everything else, yeah. Well, I
Okay.
mean, not steak. My house, looks nice already, but I basically picked everything up and left it like looking perfect
Oh, okay, okay.
for 6 months. And then I have to come back because taxes are for a certain number of days.
Yeah. Well, okay, I can take a look if you want, if you give me permission for this, and then I can give you a call back. How does that sound?
Well, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to do anything with it. I mean, you don't have any current photos or anything. I don't think it'd be connected for you to assess. And
Actually,
right now, I'm just putting myself. It needs to reset anyway for days on the market. Um, I think it looks great having all the days on the market with all the drops. So I'm looking to, you know, the days and have it reset for days on the market.
um,
And on strategy now at this point.
yeah, let me see. You have to, well, the property's all remodeled, right? I wish I could.
I mean, everything was like made, and I had a woodworker who did the handmade molding, handmade wainscoting. Like it's not like just on the wall. Like it was hand done. All new flooring, everything, lighting, there's everything. Garage room, heavy duty, everything built. So looking at this, and the biggest thing is the location. And taking breaks would be you can walk across downtown from further and break the work and break the getting locations and out of the flood zone. Never, nobody in here flooded. I'm an next no flood requirement. Everybody in this neighborhood flooded. So it's not it's the whole concept,
Wow, you're lucky.
Oh, yeah, I'm very lucky. Yeah, you're not in the area?
I'm in Tampa. I know I have a couple clients that lost, yeah, that lost their properties after the hurricane. Yeah, a lot of clients. It's funny because you would think that some multi-million dollar properties would have insurance, but some of these owners don't want to put insurance, so they lost it. It's terrible. It's terrible.
They lost their homes completely because they were out of a flood zone, but what people didn't have was the river flooded, and it flooded all these million-dollar homes.
Mm-hmm.
People don't have it's gonna flood because they're 35 feet above sea level.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, it's just been a bad deal all the way around, and that's what frustrated my market so much is it. So, I only have 3%, not so much in the south, so I just keep it, just enjoy it and wait another year or two. Um,
Yeah.
I think that's where I'm at right now, so I don't want to mislead you. I'm a little discouraged from if we had an opportunity to I had an opportunity to sell it. I put it on before people started flooding the market, and I'm disappointed that it didn't work out.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry you went through that.
Colorado that I wanted. I had my eye on a home in Colorado.
Oh,
It had been on the market for 5 months, and I just lost it today. Somebody put an offer on. So
oh,
it's like, all right, you know,
oh
it's
my God.
not another house I want. I'm not really motivated.
Yeah. Hey, but a better opportunity. Maybe everything happens for a reason. So maybe right now you're discouraged and that makes sense. But maybe it's for the best, Maybe something better happens later on, and I'm a full believer of that. So just keep your hopes up.
Thank you. Yeah, and I've got a great place. I mean, I love it. So No, I'm fortunate that I'm on top of this. I mean, in that way, I'm still gainfully employed.
That's good.
Any rate, well, I thank you very much for your time. I'll save your number. You've been very nice. I'll just save it when I do decide. At least I'll have your number if you want to text me over your card.
Yes, I'll text you.
Like that.
Yes,
I appreciate it.
this is the number on my system. So let me just text you on my personal number and just save it whenever you're ready. You're not in a rush, so that's fine. I completely understand.
Great, thank
Okay.
you.
All right, Mrs. April. I'll talk to you soon. Have a great one.
Thanks a lot. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Nice lady. Good relationship building. Yeah, see the numbers? 7 pickups, well, 8 pickups, and one conversation. So that was a long ass conversation, but it's okay. She might is this is I just need to follow up to know to get her on the right time for when she's ready to just sell it again. She's gonna sell again. We just need to figure out when it's the right time. She wants 300K in her pocket. She has home in Colorado. She wanted to sell, but the realtor didn't do open houses or anything. She is not in a rush. Um, she is going to stay in the home right now because she's disappointed and wants keep it for now. Call back in a month. All right, next, Stuart. I got 3 more hours of calling, guys, before I gotta go get shit done.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail of Karen Khan. Please leave a message and I'll return your call as soon as possible. Thank you and have a great day.
Mrs. Khan, David here. Was hoping to ask you a question about your property in Tampa. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. The voice messages are out of this world today. I get a little bit Kangaskhan. Na 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 na. Nobody else but me. Nobody else but me. It was like a 15-minute call.
Franklin County Sheriff's Office, Deputy Police, can I help you?
Hi,
Hello?
Mr. Officer. You wouldn't be the owner of 3048 Victoria Inlet Drive, would you?
No, I'm not the owner of the property you're talking about?
Yes, sir. In Holiday, Florida?
No, this is the Sarasota County Sheriff's Office, cell phone.
Oh, okay. You're not selling your property, are you?
No, you got the wrong number, sir.
Okay, sir. Have a great day.
Alrighty, thank you.
Go get the bad guys. Next.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 7277524 is not available. The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye. Hi, you've reached Aurora. Leave your name, date, a brief message, and I'll get back to you as soon as I
There it
can.
is.
God bless you.
Mrs. Orta, this is David, realtor here in Holiday. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a blessed day. Bye bye. We're on.
Forwarded to voicemail.
Mr. Tyrone.
You're trying to reach is not available.
Tyrone. I've definitely
Record your message. You have finished recording. You may hang up.
I've definitely spoken to this guy before. Tyrone.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Why is that there? What?
Hello,
Mrs. Covino?
who's calling?
Hi, ma'am. This is David, Realtor in Tampa. How are you?
You don't need a realtor.
Are you not thinking of putting it back in the market? Okay. Was it because you had no showings or any good offers?
No, we're rebuilding on it. We're not.
Okay. Is there a time where it would be better for me to call you back
For what?
to have the opportunity to earn your business?
I don't have any business to earn.
Well, to list your property, ma'am.
I just told you we're rebuilding on it, tearing it down and rebuilding a house, moving back into it.
Oh, you're moving back into it. Okay. Do you have any other properties? Okay. Do you have any other properties you would want to list with another realtor?
The realtor is my father. Yeah, I'm not going to give business to somebody who's not my dad. I also get the commission
Okay. Well,
not a person for you to trust.
well, you seem very nice. Have a great day. What a bitch! Let's go. Let's keep going, baby.
Oh, this is Art.
Mr. Ark, this is David, realtor in Tampa. How are you?
Hey, Dave, I'm good.
Did I catch you at a bad time?
No,
Okay, perfect. Well, I was hoping to ask you a question about your property, if that's okay with you.
one.
17580 Gulf Boulevard, in Reddington Shores. Well, is it still available or are you selling it privately?
And, we've taken it off the market.
Yeah, I see that you were selling it for a couple of months. Did you get any good showings or, I mean, showings and any good offers or?
No. No, the situation in Florida right now with the condos, plenty of condos right now, and not a lot of movement. So we don't need to sell it, but we're looking forward to spending the winter there. Leaving in about a week.
Okay, well, that's good. You're not in a rush to sell. Well, if when the okay, when the time comes, I don't know when that would be, but do you think you would want to listen to a new strategy to get the property actually sold? Would you be open to that?
You know what? Possibly.
Okay.
Real here in Washington State, um, familiar with lots of strategies, if you will, and the current situation of inventories and the whole Florida condo situation. Yeah, we're just going to enjoy it right now, and we're not in any hurry to make any moves.
That's good. That's good because I hate to tell you, but I think it's going to get worse. There's going to be more inventory in the next months and months because that's just the way things are in Florida, you know? It's actually a good time to sell. Believe it or not, it's actually a good time because if imagine if the Feds just dropped the interest rates and then there's just more buyers, then everybody would just sell their properties and there would be 10 times more properties than there is now.
Okay, it wouldn't be our property because it's front row and we love it there. So,
Where do you guys live?
community center, Seattle.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, yeah, booking tickets right now before you called.
Okay.
Down that road.
What's a better time for me to call you back and maybe you change your mind or something. I just want to be there when in the back of your pocket whenever you're ready to make a decision.
Yeah, let's see. Give it March, April. First of May would be a good time to call back.
1st of May. Okay. Sounds good. Well, you enjoy Florida?
Oh,
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy Florida and I'll call you soon. Bye-bye. Does that count as a conversation? No. He doesn't want to put his property on the market because there is too many. They live in Seattle, and vacation in Florida. They're going to, they're going next week. Oh, I didn't get his fucking name. But he told me to call him back April, which is a fucking bullshit month. I'm gonna call him back next month. Call him back in April. Just call back next month. Hello? 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 Hey, Buzzy. Hello?
Please leave your message for 56179724440.
Mr. Garcia, it's David. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. 20 voice messages, 10 pickups. One conversation. Zero callbacks right now.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. You're trying to reach is not available. Tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Mrs. Herman, this is David, realtor in Wesley Chapel. Was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. Person you're trying to reach is not available. Tone, please record your message.
Hello?
Honey,
Yes, ¿cómo está?
¿con quién habla?
Hola, señora. Me llamo David. Soy realtor en St. Petersburg. Quería preguntarle sobre su propiedad. ¿Puedo?
No, estás equivocado.
Ah, ok, gracias. She likes Spanish? Sí. Oh, why did it fucking die again?
Hello?
Mrs. Myers?
Yes,
Hi, ma'am. This is David, realtor in Northport Richie. How are you?
good. How are you?
Pretty good. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property, if that's okay.
Okay.
Are you selling it? Is it available, or are you selling it privately?
Well, I had it listed, but it's taken it off the market.
No.
Was planning to put it back on in a couple of months.
Okay, what happened? Was it did you get any showings, any good offers?
I didn't get any offers. There
No.
were some showings. It's been real slow and uh,
Yeah, because I see here it was listed for almost a year. Do you think it was an exposure issue or a pricing issue?
um I was listed on the theater. What was that?
Well, not a year, but it says here 220 days, so like 7 months, a little more than 7 months.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, it was like, things were slow, and I think they're starting to start up again
Yeah.
with the interest rate and everything.
Yeah.
The house is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. In a good neighborhood, has an HOA. Just there were some bigger units that, well, I know some of them sold for what they should have been sold for, and some of them just wanted to get out and they sold them low.
Mm,
It's harder for,
yeah.
um, but mine is totally updated, and a lot of the other ones are not.
Okay. Yeah, because it seems like you had a lot of competition in that neighborhood. But
Yeah, yeah, we did. We had eight almost at one time.
yeah. Well, when are you planning on putting it back in the market? Maybe at the time I can get the opportunity to show you a new strategy.
I think I'm talking about putting it back on sometime February or March.
February,
Or just
March.
see.
Okay. You live in the property currently, right?
I do, yes. I could I could rent it and
Mm. Why not?
I want to buy a new house and know,
Would you buy here in Florida?
I'm, I'm sorry, what?
Would you buy here in Florida? Are you planning on staying here?
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. I'm actually looking at some homes in Hudson, a couple of miles down the road from me. They're single family homes that I currently live in. It's a townhome condo. You can, it's a townhome, but it's different from the two townhomes that adjoin it. It being the smaller one, you walk in the front door and you go upstairs, and then everything is up.
Oh, man.
Once you get in, you don't have to go,
Yeah.
you don't have to go upstairs to bedrooms and all that kind of.
Yeah. So it would be a good idea. Are you trying to find something first and then use it as a contingency?
That I like. Uh, the two subdivisions, like in the new home, they have good incentives and all that, but I'm, yeah, waiting for the house to sell so I'd have a good down payment.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Do you have a realtor helping you right now?
Well, my realtor is my son.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I don't,
Uh, well, I know that a lot of times, I mean, you had showings, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing in my ears. But a lot of times, realtors will just put it on the MLS and just leave it there. I don't know if that's your case, but I would actively be trying to promote your property and talking to other buyer agents and promoting it on social media, which is really what most properties need right now in this market because there's so much competition. It's not about it's not about your property being seen. Your property is going to be seen, but it's about finding the right buyer because buyers are looking at everything these days. But there is a buyer for every property, and if you're saying your property is fully renovated and stuff, I can't see the pictures right now.
I see the pictures.
No, but I only have the information on my system. I'm sure I can find it if I look it up though.
Yeah, if you just put the address and see, I mean, you can see that it's really nice. It's got ceramic countertops. I did all that with the bathrooms, the kitchen.
How much did you want in your pocket? Like after closing costs, full net proceeds?
Well, I currently owe 87.
Okay.
So I would like to have at least 130, 35 in my pocket to put down on my other place.
Okay, 130, 135. Okay. Oh, I would have to calculate that, but that's something that's important for me because I want to structure the deal around that so that you're not losing any money. 130, and you had it at 240, about 246,000. How many times did you lower it?
Just one.
From how much?
It wasn't, originally, gosh, I can't even remember. I want to say 257.
250.
That was a good price at the time, and then everything started dropping.
Yeah,
So I lowered it to two 49.9, I think. But I was willing to whoever bought it like 5,000 towards closing.
as a credit, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm, 245.
It's gonna take somebody like a person who lives by themselves or a young couple or a retired person. I mean, somebody with a couple of kids, I'm not sure they'd want to live in, well, of course, it's Michigan. It's very spacious the way it's drawn.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's a nice property. I'm looking at the pictures. Oh, wow. How long have you lived here for?
Uh, and this January of 2018.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you have it really well maintained too, and you don't need staging. You already have it staged basically.
Right?
Okay. Okay, this is good.
And like I said, it's just going to take the right person.
Yeah, you had it at 257, then you lowered it 249. You had it there for about a month at 249. Uh, then you listed it again. Something happened where you listed it again, or your realtor?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then 249 then you had it at 245. It stayed there for, yeah, 150 days, then 224 days. Okay. And you bought it, yeah, you bought it in, yeah, in December 2017
Mhm.
for 117. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, it doesn't seem like the listing itself is bad. I mean, the realtor did his job or her job. Okay. You definitely need some exposure though.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you a call back then. You said February? Like at the end of February? How does that sound?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because you're probably frustrated with this whole process. You want to wait a little bit, all right?
Yeah, it's like, hurry up and clean up. So you haven't spent 5 minutes in your house and you wait another week and do it again.
Yeah.
The house is going to be, we can stand before somebody walks in.
Yeah, you have a lot of things. It looks really nice. It looks like you like blue a lot.
I tried to pull some more stuff down and I've actually rearranged the living room. House is against the wall where the shutters are. Now. Two smaller chairs are next to the dining table. More open.
Yeah. It's a nice neighborhood too. And you're only paying
Mhm.
330 for HOA.
Mhm.
It's good. You allow pets. There's a garage. Um,
And I built had a what do you call it? Up in the garage over
like a shelf.
I built, a building where I could store a lot of stuff for Christmas and all necessary things. It's actually quite a bit of storage it holds.
Yeah, that's good. And I see the interior has this incline of the ceiling has this incline which gives it a lot of personality. Uh,
Exactly.
uh,
It feels so much larger than it is.
yeah.
The unit was one of the models.
Yeah, all of these new homes, the new I don't know if you've seen the townhomes like the townhomes. Lennar is a big builder. They're removing so much of the personalities of homes that how they used to have them is ridiculous. Like all the homes from it's not even from that long ago, from the homes from the 2000s to like 2017, they look so much better than the new ones because they just try to they
Oh,
yeah, they
some people like white kitchen cabinets, but I actually like mine. It's furniture with the white and the lighter colors.
yeah, I like that too. Yeah, you have all the fixtures too. Did you put in the light fixtures? You put those?
Yes,
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure somebody will buy it. I don't know what happened exactly, but if I take a longer look and at the numbers, I'm sure I can figure out exactly what happened and I'll be able to tell you, hey, this is exactly what happened. But I'll take a deeper look later on and I'll be happy to help you out. Okay.
all right.
All right, Mrs. Myers. Can I send you my I'll send you my name and I'll text you my personal number if that's okay with you.
Sure.
Okay. If you have any questions, just text me or call me. I'm always available. And then I'll just give you a call at the end of February.
All right. Okay.
All right, Mrs. Myers. Have a great day.
See you soon.
Thank you. Bye. All right, T. She has a nice home. She wants to sell around February. She wants to buy a home.
Hello?
Mrs. Smith?
Hello?
Hi, ma'am. This is David, a realtor here in Valrico. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good, thank you. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property, if that's okay with you.
Which property is it?
3610 Lost Pine Way, 3610.
Oh, yeah. What is your question?
Well, is it still available or are you selling it privately?
It's well, it's no longer for sale because now I have a person renting that's going to be moving in. It's now a rental.
Mm, okay. Do you think,
What is your actual question?
well, I wanted to see if you wanted to put it back in the market. Do you know, is it a month to month or is it a long-term rental?
Yeah, it's a 1 year rental.
Okay, should I call you back in a year and maybe get the opportunity to earn your business or that
Try that. Sure.
will you be
It's been up for sale for so long that it's not selling right now.
Yeah, I understand. I can see here it was in the market for like 7 months. So I know you're a little bit frustrated about that. I get it. I get it. But renting it is a good idea. And while the market kind of restabilizes itself, you can just wait and kind of look at what's going on. But yeah, I'll give you a call in a year, and then I can just show you new information about it.
Thank you for your call.
Have have a great day. Bye bye. I guess that's the lead. I mean, why not? Call back in a year. She's rent she's renting it. Call back in 1 year. 1 year lease.
Marisa Barrero.
Hi, Mrs. Barrero. This is David, Realtor in Tampa. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye.
This is Max.
Max?
Oh, yes.
Hi, Max. This is David, Realtor in Date City. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, man. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I'll just tell you what it is.
You
That's okay.
you'll tell me what it is without me asking the question?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Go for it.
My, uh, my wife's dad is also a realtor. And, yes, we saw our home didn't sell while it was listed, but it wasn't listed by him. He works for a new home builder, and I guess if you work for a new home builder, you can't list people's homes to sell privately. He's
Mm.
not that job, but I mean, if you can compete with renting out your full commission,
Well,
then we wouldn't be willing to list anything with anybody else. Um, we're not putting it back on the market until probably like next year. It was on the market for 6 months.
yeah.
Even there was no traction at all
N-
whatsoever.
Not even a showing? Huh.
Um,
You think it was an exposure issue or a pricing issue?
The specific kids that live in Dade City, so I don't know if you're familiar with the area or not.
Yeah.
The um, there's a lot of growth happening. There's a lot of or Horton, maybe homes, whatever you have, you these large developers developing a bunch of land,
Yeah.
single family homes, and they're offering incentives like paying closing costs. And, if rate you sign now that they'll put you with their preferred lender to get a better rate, and then
Yeah.
you sign now also, they will put insurance. Well, you can get homeowners insurance through their preferred agency.
Yeah.
So who am I going to compete with that? Because my home is not even 2 years old. It is 2 years old now. I have no equity. You know what I mean? And I've got to pay 6% broker fees. I've got to pay, closing costs, and anything else that the seller may request.
Yeah.
Who would buy the house when they can go get one down the street the exact same way, brand new, big closing costs, preferred insurance, and yada yada,
Yeah.
that's waiting in Dade City. So
Yeah. You would have there's a pro and a con there when there's a bunch of Lennar Homes and the other developers. Well, in the moment when they're building it, yeah, you're right. There's a lot of they beat the competition. They beat everybody. But then when they're done building, that's where the prices go up around you. So your property will probably go up in price. You would just have to wait for them because they're in line basically. So you would just have to wait in line. But if I can ask you, how much did you guys want it to net?
meaning what?
Well, you priced it at 337. Let's say 338. How much wiggle room did you have for like your bottom line?
Well, we priced it there because there was like a thing that did turn on my street, and the model was fine. But that's about it. We walk around our community every single day. What was sold, and I reached out to my realtor. I'm like, hey, like, did anyone even contact you to see ours? You know what I mean? It was the same exact. I looked at the interior.
Yeah.
It was way better. But long story short, I was just like, price. With the price to exactly what their house sold for.
And nothing.
A good contract thing, but I mean,
Okay.
um, I think we're gonna ride it out. To be honest with you, I know interest rates are coming down a little bit, but I don't think it's what we've got to wait for all these new home developers to develop what they can around me so that I can see some value. Because honestly, home prices are compressing a little bit.
Yeah, but if you list it with your wife's father, is that is that a 100% deal? Do you think he's going to do his job? Not to say anything bad, but he what?
He did it for us on the sale of the home.
Okay.
He
Yeah, he helped you out.
he gave us this entire 3%.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Now he works for the Inland Homes. He works for them, and then now he's back in a brokerage. It's not even a. I know.
Yeah, if you guys can get the 3%, then yeah, of course, that would make sense. I would do the same thing. Yeah, that just makes more sense. Yeah, just keep an eye out. I mean, he's probably gonna help you out, but just keep an eye out on like what's going on Zillow or the properties around you.
I tried
Is it renovated? Do you have any updated?
to.
Yeah. I mean, it's a relatively new home, right?
Sure. It's new, and we did we filed the it's crazy how the home didn't even come with this. I don't know, but it was split. It was in tiled, but then the living room and dining room with carpet. We ripped up all the carpet and laid the whole tile to the first floor. We renovated the bathroom, half bathroom upstairs. We took out the pedestal sink. We put a real sink in there. I did like board and batten stuff on the wall. We took out the builder grade sink, put in a deep farmhouse sink.
Mm,
Mm, ice, you know what I mean, on the outside. Um,
yeah.
what flap wall, accent walls. No, it doesn't. I mean, it just looks appealing. It doesn't really probably add value, but yeah,
Yeah.
though in the neighborhood. Actually, when one on my street sold, ours was listed at the time, no more than like 7 to 8K more than what that other one sold for. It was price that
Yeah.
price.
If you can hold on
Even
to
for
it,
those rates on the back end.
if you can hold on to it, don't just keep lowering the price because that wouldn't be a good idea. Just if you're gonna put it back, just leave it at a good price, and you're just gonna have to wait. Because if your property is fine, if everything looks good inside, it's appealing. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a market issue, but it'll sell. There's going to be the right buyer who's gonna come. It's just gonna take more time. Because I actually just bought a I actually just bought a property in the parish area, and it's the same thing than the Dade City. Bunch of development, a lot of the Lennar builders, Pulte, KB Homes, and the same thing with me. I'm on the other side. I was telling my girl, I was like, why should we buy a property that was built in the 2020 in 2023 that's kind of the same when we can buy a home in Lennar with the warranties. They give you like what, like 5 to 7 year warranty. So I know I get it. It's a little difficult when it comes to the competition. But yeah, at least you can get that 3% though from.
Yeah, we can definitely hold on to it, but ultimately, it's like we don't want to raise our kids. Obviously, yeah, but when we do, don't want to put them in that area. We don't really do Kennedy area. I don't
Really?
for me to work. Yeah,
Where would you go?
it's a good question. I have
Well,
no idea.
look up the parish area. I don't know if you're familiar with that area, like Wamaima Parish. There's a lot of development here. And it's really the community is amazing. Look up Parish and look up North River Ranch, and I think you're going to like it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where is this?
it's
I know you
under.
said the area, but like, oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's not, okay, so it's south, way south.
Yeah, right under
Way
Riverview. So the before Parish there was Riverview that was being developed like crazy. Same thing happened in that area. Lennar just took over. They're insane, and now it's Parish now right under. You see Sun City Center and then Parish. Yeah, so there's literally nothing right now. It's just they just started developing this year, and there's it's empty. It's empty. A lot of people, I talk to them. They're like, "Where do you live?" I say Parish. They're like, "You must be a hillbilly." I'm like, "What do you mean?" Because they know Parish, Florida. There's nothing out there, but they're developing now. So there's a lot of really nice private schools too in Wamaima. Um, and they're building a couple more around this area. But yeah, check it out, man. Check it out. Prices are good right now, so it would be a good time in the next year or two before
If
they.
we can get out of it, then 100%. We would definitely be looking to just get closer to that area. 'Cause I figured, it's not- I mean, it's for the right people. You can get, land if you really want to, but I don't know. I feel like even still, what at us is the city has city tax on top of the county tax. So private property taxes are close to like $7,000.
Yeah, Jesus.
And property tax. The counties typically like, depending on the value of your home, assume like, regular price, 300, 350, it's gonna be like, you know, 1,000 to 3,500, maybe 4,000, but mine's because I live within city limits in big city, is why I pay close to $7,000.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, annually. And that's why like even a lot of people in my neighborhood, um, in their home, like nothing moved. I remember at one point there was probably close to like 15 to 18 homes sale all at the same time. Like,
Wow. Wow. Do you know any of your neighbors? Do you know any of your neighbors that are trying to sell maybe?
not personally, but you can definitely probably look one by one if you really wanted to on like what didn't sell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Within the past like 12 months, I would definitely do that if I were you because there's definitely people like you can tell like, on their grass, like
Oh man.
they're some like upkeep with their property because the money's being drained in the mortgage payment.
No. Well, yeah, I mean, save my number, man, if you ever need anything. I know you got everything figured out, but you're just like in a tight spot where you just have to wait right now. But if you ever need anything ever, or
And
if you
shoot
need,
me a text,
yeah,
with the name or something.
I will. If you need me to just send you some information like an analysis or anything, I'll do it right away for you. Um, so yeah. Your name's Max, right?
Nah, Matt.
Oh, Matt. Okay. All right, Matt. Well, wish you the best, man. Keep your hopes up this 2026. Okay?
Man, yes, sir. Will do. I appreciate the call.
Yeah, man. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye. I don't know if I put that as a pickup. Is that a pickup? Yeah, I put that as a pickup. His wife's dad will probably list it. I need to check this area. Check this area for more properties for you to sell. 2 more hours. 2 more hours. Litzelfellner. Litzelfellner.
Yes, yeah, I'm sorry, I missed the call. Leave a message. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Bye.
Wait, what? Got one call back.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Mrs. Sharon? Mrs. Sharon? Mr. Murgison?
No. Yes.
Oh, I'm calling about your property. You wouldn't be the owner of 5390. Holy shit. Oh my god. B-A-E-E-I-E-O-U-I. Hello? 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 What the heck? Hello? That's a pickup, I guess, right? Hello? That's not a pickup. Mr. Litzelf. Hello?
Who's that?
Hi, sir. This is David. How are you? David, the realtor.
I don't know any David the realtor.
Well, I was hoping to ask you a question about 2040 Lanier Road. You wouldn't happen to be the owner of that property, would you?
What is it? What's it in reference to?
Well, I wanted to see if it was available or you were selling it privately.
Well, you didn't give me a name who you were looking for.
Um,
Me.
like a scammer? No, sir. I'm a realtor
But you're a realtor for who?
for EXP Realty, sir.
Who?
EXP Realty.
Never heard of you.
We're the biggest brokerage in the nation, sir. Is your property available? I see that you were selling it for half a year almost.
What you're looking for? And I think you're on the right page.
Well, let's see. Mr. Litzel Fellner? Litzel Fellner?
Or no, you got the wrong person.
You're not the owner of 2040 and the property in Zephyr Hills?
You got the wrong person.
Okay. Is this Joanne?
No, it's Michael Cohen.
You're not selling your properties in Florida, are you?
Michael Cohen is the name.
Michael Cohen, are you selling your properties in Florida?
I'm not going to answer that. It's not for me to. You're nobody. You pick a random number to call. I don't know how.
Why? I thought we were friends.
Where is your office in NXT? Which one?
My office is in Jacksonville, but I'm in Tampa. I work the whole West Coast.
Okay. Again, you got Michael Cohen. You got the wrong person.
I thought we were friends, Michael. What's the deal here? Just gonna start fucking trolling. Call me like 50 times to waste my time.
No,
Mrs. Forant?
no,
Hi, is this Mary?
no. Three.
Is this Danielle? I'm call You wouldn't be the owner of 300 South Florida Avenue, would you? Oh, okay. Have a great day. Mary Danielle, like, oh, Daniel, not Danielle. It's fucking Daniel.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Daniel.
Yeah, how may I help you?
Hi, sir. I don't want to bother you too much, but I was hoping to ask you a question about your property in Tarpon Springs. Would that be okay?
You have the wrong Daniel. You have my father. I haven't spoken to him in over 20 years.
Are you selling your property though?
No, I'm not selling any of my properties, but the one you're looking for is a junior. I'm the third.
Okay. Is it possible for you to give me their number so I can give them a call?
I haven't spoken to him in 20 years. I don't even know what he looks like, let alone have his phone number. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you.
Okay, man.
Thank you.
You too. Bye bye. Yeah. He hasn't spoken to his dad in 20 years. Why? Why is his number here? That's ridiculous, dude. Is that even a pickup? Like, fuck it, it's a pickup. Oh my God, these numbers today. And I had like something happened with these numbers. Oh, I was texting this guy. I try.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're
Can't take it. This dog keeps farting so much. Oh my God. Fuck. Smells like destroyed cheese from the 1987s. Ew. Fucking fungus cheese.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Mr. Cooper.
Please leave your message for.
Hi, David. This is David. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property in Riverview. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Talk to you soon, David. David.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. Tone, please record your message. When you have finished. Hi, this is Linda. I can't take your call right now. Please leave me a message and I will get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Ekstrom. This is David. Was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. Hello? Hello? Pinela. Sen Petersburg.
Hello?
How's it going, sir? This is David, realtor in St. Petersburg.
From where?
Realtor in St. Petersburg. How's it going?
Okay, how can I help you?
Well, I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Is that okay?
What property we're referring to?
Well, I'm talking about 312 Mount Richmond Avenue.
Yeah, no, it's not for sale or for rent. It's just we're holding it.
Okay, that makes sense. But was it because you didn't have any showings or any good offers?
I, yeah, we already have a realtor covering it. We're good. Yeah, thanks.
Your realtor didn't do a good job, sir. I'm just gonna start trolling at this point. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes,
Yeah, I'm just returning your call. Hello?
I don't know who is this. I'm sorry.
I'm a realtor here in St. Petersburg. Who's this?
Uh, I never called any number in St. Petersburg.
What'd you say?
I never called any number in St. Petersburg. I'm sorry.
Oh, are you selling your property 3227 70th Avenue?
No, no, we're ending it.
You're not selling it anymore?
No, there is nothing. No, no.
Oh, were you planning on selling it and buying another one?
I'm planning on selling it, but I cannot get those. We 75, but I didn't have the right offer. I had 420, I had 398, I had 435.
Oh,
I got this brand new almost. So.
when you sell the property, were you using a realtor or not?
400 homes, of course. I have like 30 realtors here in Chicago.
Yeah, but what about Florida?
Yeah, I have. I live here. It's only grand.
Okay, I guess they didn't do a great job because your property was still in the market. You mind if I give you a new strategy?
No, I don't have time for market analyze. I'm sorry.
I'll be really quick with you. When do you plan on putting it back in the market?
Yes, I was looking for 75. If I don't get it, I'm not putting it, but I'm renting it.
Yeah, but I have to list it though. I can't just find a buyer like that. Right.
Good luck. Find somebody else. I'm sorry. I'm not like this. I don't have time for market analyze.
When's a good time for me to call you back? Call back. There's a lot of these Arabians that are developers here in Florida. That's a pickup. T. Tomorrow? No, actually I'll tell you later. Cause
No.
Mr. B? Hi sir, this is David, realtor in Madeira Beach. How are you?
Are you?
Pretty good, sir. I was just hoping to ask you a quick question about your property. Would that be okay?
Sure.
Well, is it still available or are you selling it privately?
Just telling you privately.
Okay. Are you going to get the offers that you got? Do you have an offer on the
Not going
property?
to get. Well, that's a question for you. Do you have any buyers?
I do have a lot of buyers, sir. This is why I'm calling. I wanted to know if you were thinking.
I'm trying to release 1% of any real uses a successful buyer. 1%.
Okay, but let me just list your property then and I'll charge you 1%. How does that sound?
Doesn't sound good. I'm selling it by myself. So if you think the buyer, you get 1%.
Okay, but Mr. B, I need to expose your property. I need to market it. How will I find a buyer?
It's on Zillow now.
Yeah, but that's not enough. That's not enough. I need to market your property online through social media. I mean, it seems like you have a really nice home, $3.3 million home. So you would need professional advertising, don't you think?
Well, I'm advertising the hell out of it. And the reason it's off the market is to reset it for 60 days. Um, what's going on?
Okay, and After the reset, are you going back with your past realtor or are you thinking of getting a new information?
I'm going back to that realtor.
100%?
I just said I'm going back with that. Look,
I'm just trolling today. I'm gonna ask him why he hang up on me.
so you agree 813-505-586. Please leave your message.
Hi, Mr. B. I think we got disconnected. Call me back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye.
No,
Hello? Mrs. Gaith?
no, sorry.
Hi, ma'am. Are you the owner of 301 41st Avenue?
No,
You're not selling your property? It's ridiculous. This is the shit I have to deal with, babe. So many mad people today. So many. I've had I've had almost 20 pickups, babe, and most of them are mad people. Babe, why is
no loss construction group if you tell him.
Mrs. Cole? No, babe. You can't come to talk like that. Doesn't matter. One second, babe. Babe, you want to get ready? No, because we're gonna take pictures after. Like late night pictures.
No,
Hello? Fuck! Bacon LLC. Bruce, shut up.
Hello?
Mr. Ruiz?
No, you have the wrong number.
Okay.
Hi, you were the reason for calling. I'll see if this person is available.
This is David. Would like to speak to Mr. Rizzo or Golota.
Please stay on the line.
Mafalda.
Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Would that be okay?
Which one?
4529 Wooden Way. Well, you still is it available or are you selling it privately? This is David, realtor in Newport Richey.
We just took it off the market.
Yeah, I see that it was in the market for a little bit more than 7 months. Did you get any good showings or any offers?
We did. Nothing that we will.
Yeah, I understand. Well, if I showed you a new strategy or new information that would get your property actually sold, would you be open to hearing me out?
Uh, what? Sold at what price?
At what price? At your price. I mean, you wanted it at two, it says here you listed at 230, but how much did you want in your pocket? Do you know?
No less than 210.
210.
Today.
Okay, let's calculate. 230 times, I'll do like 7% for closing costs. That'll be about 16,000. That would leave you at. And do you owe anything? Or is it okay, so you said 210, so you would have about $4,000 wiggle room for negotiation. Not that I'm saying you need to give that away, but sounds fair. Um, but it was in the market. Do you know how long it was in the market at 230 before you when you changed the price?
Not,
Sorry, it cut off.
not that.
No, oh, you didn't change the price at all in 7 months?
Uh, I don't believe so.
Oh, that's rare. Okay. Well, you
I really don't. I don't remember now.
that's fine. I can look into it. I just have some general information here on my desk. I'll be able to see that information. But yeah, are you planning on putting it back in the market, or are you just gonna? I'm sure you're a little bit frustrated with all of this right now. I completely understand.
The market went down. However, I'm not willing. I'm not in a rush to sell it. Just I'm not saying, um, cash with the market. So it doesn't. It's not. I want the price. I don't really mind the wait.
Yeah. Let me see your listing really quickly while we're on the phone. I want to make sure. Did you have professional pictures and videos taken?
But yes,
Yes. Take a look.
I don't know how about professional. The real picture, then put it.
Would you go back with that realtor?
I go back? No, at all. Yeah, he kept saying that, market went down. Yes, I understand that. However, it was the biggest unit, and I just wasn't willing to sacrifice, like, because of the timing. So there are other people interested in it, but, like he's saying, the market, and, the market will eventually go up. So,
Yeah, it really isn't a bad time to sell though. I mean, interest rates are got lowered again, and I mean, if interest rates go really down, then everybody's just going to start selling. So there's just going to be more competition, you know? So it's just, I mean, it would be better, but at the same time, you can look at it, it's not really good for sellers. Um, but
but more people would be able to afford it. The interest rates are lower.
yeah, but it's just
The new population, no?
I don't think the interest rates are going to go lower than what it is already because unemployment is rising here in Florida, so it's just very improbable, but I would definitely yeah, I would definitely love to help you out though if you're willing to hear me out on a new strategy. I can do an analysis and everything and be proactive with it because I usually actively promote it. I don't just list it on the MLS. I'm out there talking to other buyer agents, promoting your property, putting it on social media, acting as if it's.
You said you said that it was fair. Have you seen it?
I was just looking at the numbers, but let me see. I'm trying to look at it right now because on Zillow right now there's no images. I think the images were removed. Yeah, I would have to go in the MLS, but you bought it at was it like 122? You bought it at 122?
No, it was my father's property.
Oh,
I don't really remember.
wait, actually I have the MLS here. Let me just pull it up.
I think he paid 122.
Mm, at 110 he paid for it. But anyways, you had it. Okay, so you did have it at 279. Then you lowered it after 11 days. You lowered it to 249. Then after a month, 230. Look at these images. Okay. Okay. I mean, it seems well maintained. All right. It's a lovely home. Okay. I'll take a look at what's going on over there. Do you know if any of your neighbors are selling right now?
Another one sold, but it was a second floor, and it was 2 bedrooms, a lot smaller and square footage. My parents is a 3 two bathrooms, two full baths. It has a lanai outside. So I think they sold for 150. Second floor, and it's much smaller. So it's a corner unit, so there aren't, many that are, it's a corner unit.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to need, I don't want to do all this while we're on the phone and just make you wait. I'm going to need a good hour. I usually do the analysis at night. Let me do that, and I'll be very straight up with you about the numbers and everything. But you already told me 210, right? That's what you would like in your pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, so 210. Let me give you a call back. Is it okay if I give you a call back tomorrow with more information about this? We can see if it makes sense.
Speak to my husband though, because he does the finance.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, he'd be available.
Okay. What's a good, is the morning good for you guys?
Uh, the morning's pretty good.
Okay, like 10 a.m. Is that okay? 10 a.m. Okay. And you are Mrs. Golota? I hope I'm saying that right. Golota, is that right?
Alana, you said it. Yep.
Oh, Golota. Okay. All right, I'll call you back at 10 a.m. and if I can speak to your husband, that would be fine too. Okay? I'll
And
t
may I have your name once again?
Yeah, this is David Fetter. I'll shoot you a text message with my name so you know I'm calling tomorrow.
Okay, great.
All right, well, you have a great day. Talk to you tomorrow. Thank you.
Mhm.
Bye. Okay, I guess that was that might be a good lead. Let's see. Mrs. Galata. So she wants 210K in her pocket. Call her tomorrow at 10 a.m. Might speak with her husband. Do analysis. I love how Donald Trump says unemployment is down. Yeah, it's down nationwide, but in Florida is going up, baby. People can misuse that information. Hey, little boost. My camera keeps dying every 5 minutes. I don't understand. Is it a glitch in the system? All right, Galata, Mrs. Galata. Mr. Woods.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
On days like these, I usually get four conversations, four leads. I mean, on tough days. My goal is usually 12 good conversations, and some I've had 21, and some days I have 21 leads. There was this one day I had 21 fucking leads, but four 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 leads is it's not bad. I mean, I mean 4 leads per day. Imagine 4 times 7. That's 28 leads per week, which is pretty good. If you add in those days in the week that you get more leads, then it's perfect. I mean, because the conversations people say you need 12 conversations, but I need 12 leads. It's different. Because you can have a small conversation with somebody that's not really interested in selling, like I did earlier. Is that a lead? No. That's a pickup. That somebody picked up and had a conversation with you for a minute, 30 seconds, or a full, or more than that, but it's just a pickup. Doesn't mean shit.
Call has been forwarded to an
Oh,
automated voice messaging
I
system.
got a call back. Hello?
I just got a missed call from this number.
Hi, is this Mr. Britt?
I just got a missed call from this number. Who is this?
Oh, this is thanks for calling back. This is David, realtor here in Spring Hill. I was just hoping to ask you a question about your property, if that's okay. And he hung up. Call back, but hung up. I guess it's a call back. No, 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 because it's not a voice message. I guess it's a pickup. Fuck it. 20 pickups today. People are angry today. I don't know what's going on.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Morgan McLaren is not available.
I was aiming for 300, but days like that, like these where people are actually picking up and I'm leaving voice messages, it's tough. I mean, I've done the numbers. I can probably kill 200 calls in 6 hours, like 3 hours, 100 calls per 3 hours. Like, yeah, 100 calls every 3 hours. We're already at 3 hours. Not we're almost 3 hours. We did 103 calls plus we did do the other. See, we did the follow-ups that also took 3 hours. We got one more hour of calls. It's gonna take. Let's see if we can. Let's see. Let's see. Let's keep going. I want to get at least 150 calls today. My
What's your name?
my goal is usually 200 for the day. This is David. Would like to speak to Mr. Johnson.
Please stay on the line.
Somebody asked me to call them back at 4. Who was it? Do you guys know? Somebody asked me to call them back at 4. I have no clue who it was. Just call back tomorrow. Fuck it.
Please leave a message.
Hey, Mr. Mark, this is David calling about your property in Bradenton. Give me a call back. I have couple questions I wanted to ask you. Just call me back at this number. Have a great day. Bye bye. Mr. Sapp? What up, Marzil? How are you? Pretty good, man. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Is that okay?
We don't have any property.
You're not selling in Florida?
Huh?
You're not selling in Florida?
Selling what?
Selling properties, a home.
Nope. I don't.
Okay, why don't you buy something here?
Not looking for any.
Why not? It's a good investment.
Sure, what else can I help you with?
Well, if I can help you buy a good property here, I have a lot of wholesale deals, off-market properties. Is that something you would be open to?
No, sir. Appreciate you calling, though.
Have,
Thank you.
have a great day. I need to crack one of these people one day. I'm telling you. Damn, I need to crack one of these people like that. Like just close a freaking deal on some freaking like ultimate sales call.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hi, Mr. Dean. David here, Realtor in Dundon. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property, about your lovely property here. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. You said Dunedin. I've been saying Dunedin. I told you it was Dunedin. Yes, I did. I told you, hey, how do you say that? Dunedin. I said Dunedin. Then you said Dunedin. It's Dunedin. I knew it. It's Dunedin. No wonder nobody wants me to list their properties because I keep saying Dunedin. Dundon. Oh God, this guy. The numbers on the national known litigator list. This guy will fight your ass. Fuck it, I'll call his mobile phone. Hello? Taking the dogs to the park tonight. Mr. Hastings?
Yeah,
Hi, sir. This is David, Realtor in Port Richey. How are you?
doing all right. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Well, I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Would that be okay?
Are you about listing it?
Not yet. Not yet. You have to be best friends first.
Pulled it off the market to rent it privately. I'm doing some more work on it for a little while.
Oh, okay, nice. Do you have tenants right now?
No, not yet. I'm still living on the property and I'm doing some repairs
Oh.
and then I'm going to be renting it myself.
Are you renting it 100%? Is that a done deal already?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. Yep, for sure.
Okay. Is there a better time for me to call you? Maybe get the opportunity to earn your business?
I honestly, I don't need it. My mom just moved back and she's a real estate broker. So
Okay.
it'll everything I need.
All right, man. Well, I wish you the best, man.
We go.
You too, bye. Another pickup. Oh, the dogs are going out tonight to the park. To the park.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 847.
Dude, Bruce is so nasty. He keeps farting everywhere. My entire office smells like shit. Blue line, baby. Hi, sir. This is David, Realtor in Sarasota. How are you?
Good. How about you?
I'm all right, man. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property, if that's okay with you.
Sure.
Is it still available, or are you selling it privately?
You're remodeling to it.
Nice. And then you'll be putting it back in the market?
Huh. Really.
Okay, okay. Do I have a chance to earn your business when the time comes?
We don't have a realtor yet, though.
Okay, perfect. When would be a good time for me to call you back? And I'll give you some new information and a good strategy to get your property actually sold.
Um, let's see. We're in the final stages on getting the cabinet layout done. We're putting a new kitchen in and putting a new master bath. Mm, there you go. New master bath tiles in the shower area there. So hoping to have that done by the end of February.
Okay. And how much do you want in your pocket? I mean, you're doing renovations, so you'll probably increase the price, right?
I think we're gonna leave it right around the 340-ish,
Okay.
somewhere in there, I guess.
That's where you had it. 345.
Okay.
But how much do you want in your pocket?
It's selling too many damn places at once.
How much do you want in your pocket, do you know? I mean, we can go over that when the time comes.
Right now, I have no idea, brother. I'm
Yeah, that's fine.
calling
I'll
another place that we're selling next week, so I'm just getting this one done right now.
Okay, do you need help with the other one?
No, this one's already under contract. We didn't even plan on selling this one in uh, the renter up and asked us if they could have it, and we said yes, sir. So they agreed to the
Oh, wow.
we threw out, and they just
That's amazing. Yeah, that's good. Okay, then I'll just give you a call, let's say the end of February. You said end of February, right?
end of February. We said everything on that one done, and they're in Sarasota.
Okay, perfect.
The one on Centergate, right?
Yeah, Centergate.
Okay, all right, yeah, because we got one other one up here that we're working on to do some.
Okay.
And one up here down in Naples. So.
Okay, sounds like you're running. Oh, you are? You- Okay, great. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, I'll give you a call back and then we can just talk and see if it makes sense to you and we'll go from there. What's your name?
Uh,
Robert? Okay, Robert. I'm David. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, it was a good lead. I need to make friends with a developer like that. Shit. A developer. I got properties here. I got properties there. I'm running. Call him. He's doing renovations. Call him back.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
This is David. Would like to speak to Mr. Calderon.
Thanks. Please stay on the line.
Mr. Calderon? Mr. Calderon? I'm gonna call you back because you might be connected to Tego Calderon.
Please record your name and reason for calling. I'll see if this person is available.
Would like to speak to. This is David. Would like to speak to Tego Calderon.
Please stay on the line.
Oh, he hung up. The troll didn't work. A lot of developers picking up today.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
You clocking in?
Hello, can I help you?
Is this Mr. Brito?
No, I'm sorry, you had a wrong number.
Okay, is this the owner of this property in Riverview? Hello? Shit.
Hi, you record your name and reason for calling. I'll see if this person is available.
Would like to speak to Mrs. George.
Thank you.
Oh God.
On the line.
Hello. Pick up.
I'm sorry, this person is not available.
Whatever, dude.
The call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. You have finished recording. You may hang up.
Mr. Garcia, David here. Would like to ask you a couple questions about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. Legacy. MBC Legacy Holdings.
Telephone number 80247325052. Take your call now. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, simply hang up or press pound for further options.
Hey, how's it going? Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Call me back. Bye.
Hola, si dejas tu nombre y el motivo de tu llamada, diferencia esta persona está
See, this is why I'm wasting. This is David.
Hello.
Hello?
Yes,
Mrs. Kauro?
yes,
Hi, ma'am. This is David, realtor in St. Petersburg. How are you?
okay.
I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Would that be okay? Why you hang up? Pickup. That's another pickup.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, Mr. Vargas. This is David. I was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Hello? Zero is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Mrs. Figueroa, it's David. Give me a call back whenever you get the chance. Have a great day. Bye bye. I'm not gonna even waste my time telling them what they need, what the call is for. I'm just gonna.
Thank you for calling Jason Penney's corporate offices. This call is being monitored and recorded in accordance with our business purposes and applications. At any time, you may press star to repeat the current menu.
You're about to pick up.
Related to an in-store or online order,
You're about to pick up. I'm home.
or a Jason contractor, then
Dude, my phone, my
your call has been
my
forwarded to
camera keeps
voicemail.
dying.
You're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hi, Mr. Poel. This is David, Realtor in Land Lakes. I have a question for you. Call me back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a good day. Bye bye. 30 voice messages. Hello?
You have a new lead. Press any key to connect.
A new lead. Hello? What the fuck was that?
Hey, you've reached Lauren Hill. Please leave a message and I'll call you back.
Hi, Mrs. Hill. This is David. Was hoping to ask you a question about your property. Give me a call back at this number whenever you get the chance. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Hi, you've reached the Crossroads Park Center. Your hours are Tuesday through.
Shut your ass up. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave because you guys can't see me. My camera is being weird. So catch me on the next stream. I'm almost done here. Got 130 calls. I guess I will be getting to 150 because it's only 4:20 and I'm missing 45 minutes. I mean 40, yeah, 40 minutes to finish. So yeah.